MLB The Show has baseball from the Lone Star State as we get a look inside Globe Life Park. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Seattle Mariners and the Texas Rangers. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Abraham Almonte is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss as it's dropped behind the plate. Lucroy gathers. Striding into the box, Leonis Martin, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Martin.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Gomez moves over, one away. The second baseman, Robinson Cano, is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and one away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Runner at first here, one man out. He's running towards second. Pitch swung on and missed. The throw.
He's safe.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball three.
He's in danger now of putting two men on to start the ball game. Not what you want to do with the heart of the order to follow.
Kyle Seager gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and two gone.
Yeah, and all he needs to do here is find a hole anywhere.
Ross pauses. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Spin throw, and he will get him at first on a fine spin and throw from short right, and that ends the inning. Delino DeShields comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Yeah, and in a good hitter's park like this one, it's going to be even more important than usual to keep that fastball down. That's right where he's got to be living.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Cruz is in pursuit, and that's the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and standing in the speedy Carlos Gomez. Lifted in the air out to right. Cruz giving chase. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Rougned Odor gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. 2-2 now with 2 away and the base is empty. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Full count now. 3-2. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Good battle. Count remains full. Had him fooled as this is popped up back behind short. Segura is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Nelson Cruz things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second.
Nelson Cruz.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Batting 6.
At the plate, Adam Lind. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes to Shields. At the track, the wall. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
Batting 7. Designated
A solo shot that time for Adam Lind as the Mariners take a 1-0 lead. This is flared right back over the mound. Throw gets him, 2 down. Yan Gomes into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Ross sets his sights. Here's the first pitch. Out in front of it, strike 1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Leading off the inning, Adrian Beltre, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Baseman, Adrian Beltre.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And Beltre wisely lays off that one, 1-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And a rather easy first out. Jonathan Lucroy settles into the box for his first chance.
Jonathan Lucroy.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Yeah, you wonder if we're going to be seeing that high strike. That one looked to be above the letters, but not so in the eyes of the home plate umpire.
This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Elvis Andrus takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away.
Elvis Andrus.
And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runners on first with one down. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Ripped down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. So stepping in, Ryan Rua, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Oh, he's got a legitimate gripe right there. I don't know about that one.
Nope. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. The short hit hard. Segura has it. Cano for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Gene Segura steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, one away.
Center fielder number 35.
Abraham Almonte will dig in for a second time. A strikeout victim opening up the ball game.
I only saw 3 pitches, and it wasn't even really a fight. 1, 2, 3, and go sit down.
Throw gets him, 2 down. In now, Leonis Martin. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
On the ground to the right side. Throw gets him there from short right field. A nice play, and that one ends. Robinson Chirinos digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Designated hitter, Robinson Chirinos.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Josh Hamilton steps in. He'll get his first shot at it here.
Josh Hamilton.
Now a curveball to start him out, but an easy take. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0. Great call that time as they caught him thinking fastball. It's 2-1. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes. Nobody out, runner on first. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Full count, 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the nut base as we go back to the top of the order.
Number 3.
Delino DeShields will try it again. He flied out to start the home first. Paxton comes set. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded softly to the right. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. So striding in, Carlos Gomez, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. And Gomez not biting on that one either. It's 2-0 now. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Almonte over to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. But I don't think he had designs on even really trying it as he retreats with 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Rougned Odor, and he'll be tasked with bringing home the potential tying and go-ahead runs, both of which are standing in scoring position to first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Robinson Cano is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Calling for it, Rua. Makes the play, 1 away. Kyle Seager stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. Chop foul over towards the dugout.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hitter.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. 1 run, just 1 hit, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Nelson Cruz is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2 tough sliders there back-to-back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
3-0 now. Not a good-looking 3-0 hack there. He misses it for strike 1.
Maybe you worry about this guy getting a little too slider happy. That's 3 in a row now, so you're giving that guy at the plate a pretty good look at it.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Adrian Beltre, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
A changeup floats outside here for ball 1.
You know, on May 15th, 2015, Adrian Beltre became the 52nd player in MLB history to hit 400 home runs. He's in some pretty remarkable company.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. A quick out number 1. 1 away now. Here's the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
Jonathan Lucroy.
Paxton peers in. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. Cano has it. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. Now at the plate, Elvis Andrus. He singled his last time up. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Lifted in the air to center field. Almonte moving to his left, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Adam Lind heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Leading off for Seattle, first baseman.
Ross gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. hit sharply on the ground. Fielded by Beltre. And the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
Designated hitter.
Darrell Lee stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. And this is low, ball 2, 2-1. And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. Swing, strike 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Yan Gomes comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1.
Boy, we're well into this ball game now, and he's thrown 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters he's faced. And when you can get ahead, your results are going to turn out well.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ryan Rua comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
High in the air out to center field. Almonte sprinting after it. 1 down. Robinson Chirinos will dig in. He singled his first time around. Into the windup and the pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0.
We've seen that same pitch be called a strike more than once.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. High in the air and deep to left center field. Almonte racing back to the track. He's there, but he missed it. Into the box now, Josh Hamilton. He drew a walk his first time up.
Josh Hamilton.
Chop foul right at home plate at strike 1. Started to go around there, but he holds up, ball 1. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Swing and a miss at the curveball, and there's your second out of the inning. Delino DeShields will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far. Trying to hold the lead. Tap fouled at home plate. 2 out here and a runner at second. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Almonte is calling for it, and that's the 3rd out. Gene Segura will get things going here in the Mariner 6th as he'll step in to lead off the inning.
Gene Segura.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Line drive to left. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Abraham Almonte will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. First delivery to him on the way. Try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Throw over to the bag. A runner at first with no outs here. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Lined hard toward right center. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
He's safe.
Leonis Martin strides in, grounded out his last time through.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce them.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And he is in there. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Grounded back up the middle. And that is through into center field. A base hit. Throw into third. And they won't come close to getting him. He's in there at third. Robinson Cano will stand in now. He struck out and flied out. 0 for 2 thus far. Swing and a liner. Foul. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Baseball fans see Robinson Cano and they think of his time with the Yankees and the Mariners, but some forget how great he was during the World.
Not in time. He's in there at second. Kyle Seager will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Drilled to first. Hamilton scoops it up, the tag, and he is out. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game. Nelson Cruz stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And he takes strike 2. Men on third with 2 down. Line to left. Rua is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Carlos Gomez will start things out for the Rangers in their half of the 6th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Running hard, he's digging for second. And Gomez can fly. He's headed for third. And it's a flying start to the inning for the Rangers. It's a leadoff triple.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Rougned Odor. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Now a bluff here as he'll step off and look him back to third. First pitch of the at-bat. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Grounded to short. There's Segura. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Adrian Beltre digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Paxton's ready. Here it is. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Oh, and Beltre really wanted that one, but he didn't get it. Behind 0-2 now. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air.
That ball is foul.
1 out, nobody on. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Cruz, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Jonathan Lucroy will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
Squared that one up just a little late. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. 2 out, nobody on. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Now the 0-2 pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Elvis Andrus will dig in now. A single and a fly out for him in 2 trips thus far.
And you know, I think he's had a good approach in each of his first 2 at-bats. He seems to be seeing the ball well and putting some decent swings on it.
And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Segura to his left. He's there. And now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
Now batting,
Ryan Rua will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. 2nd and 3rd, 2 away. And it's quickly 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Robinson Chirinos, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from 3rd, 90 feet away.
Some guys are just flat-out clutch. They come through in these situations time and time again. We'll see if he's got that in him here.
And he comes back with one that misses here, and it's 1-1 to the Ranger backstop. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Well, be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Gomes has a play, and the inning is over. Welcome back to Arlington. The Mariners out in front of this one as we move to the 7th, but before it gets underway, let's give you a look at the game summary to this point. And now the Ranger bullpen swings into action. A lefty and a right-hander are throwing down there. Adam Lind stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a liner. foul. Ross into his motion. 1-1 pitch on its way. High and deep to straightaway right. Looking up is DeShields. Gone!
The batter.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His second of the game, and it gives the M's a 4-2 lead. And he gets a hold of this one again to deep right field. DeShields ranging back. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run.
The batter. Catcher. Yan Gomes.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Hard liner toward short. Oh, but a super diving catch takes away a hit.
Now batting.
Gene Segura will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Bases are empty, one man out. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will get foul for strike two. Too high. 1-2. Swing and a line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Abraham Almonte gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. First offering on its way. I had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike one. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over.
It's time for the traditional 7th.
Leading off the inning, Josh Hamilton, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Number 60 is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
Number 60.
Bounced on the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw on to first by Cano, and there's the first out of the inning. Delino DeShields stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. Coming over now is Cruz, but this will be nowhere near him. It's a foul ball. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Hit back up the middle. Segura fields it cleanly. A spin and a throw. Spin throw. Got him at first, and that was not easy with that guy running down the line. Carlos Gomez tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see how he follows it up here. Into the seats, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Leonis Martin comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
Left fielder, Leonis.
Jake Diekman will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Jake Diekman.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Odor has it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Robinson Cano will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gomez has a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Kyle Seager will step in, a ground out victim his last time.
Kyle Seager.
And that's up and in for ball 1. Both teams with 6 hits so far. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Taken high and deep to right. DeShields ranging back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Rougned Odor, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
3-2 now. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
The third baseman.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And set to stand in, a guy who seems to get better with age, the dangerous Adrian Beltre. Ryan Cook will get the assignment on the mound here as he'll enter with the runner at first and nobody out. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Hit to short. To second for 1. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. Jonathan Lucroy will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
Cruz over to his right, and that retires the side. Striding in to start the 9th, Nelson Cruz, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Come on now to start the ninth inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the ninth. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Rua on the move. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Adam Lind stands in again here with 2 home runs already to his name in this one.
And you know what, Matt? He's just made it look so easy out there. I think they've got to change their approach right here. Use some caution or something.
Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he comes up empty there on a pitch in the dirt and falls behind now 1-2. And a swing and a miss here, and the first 2 are dispatched to begin the ninth. Darrell Lee gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Elvis Andrus, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Elvis Andrus.
He's set. Here it comes. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. One and 2 as he chases the slider. And looked like he jammed him that time a bit as it's hit in the air to center field. Almonte is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. 1 away.
Left fielder
Ryan Rua will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. Shin-Soo Choo will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something. Steve Cishek is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. One out, nobody on. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hit out toward second. Played on the backhand. Throw to first is in time, and the Rangers are now down to their final out of the game.
now batting.
Robinson Chirinos makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the ninth inning. Number 54 will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the bases empty.
That's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, Adam Lind. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really could have been anybody's award. But what the heck? Let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
Our final line score tonight, first for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 5 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors, and they left 2 men on base. For the Rangers, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. The winning pitcher is James Paxton. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Tyson Ross. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute. Tonight's paid attendance at the ballpark, 49,115. The Rangers thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Thank you and good night.
Coming to you from Seattle tonight, where the roof at Safeco Field has been closed for comfort. It's the home opener of this new season between the New York Yankees and the Seattle Mariners. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Standing in, the leadoff man, Jacoby Ellsbury. So we are ready for baseball.
Leading off tonight for the Yankees, center fielder, Jacoby.
And we are now underway from Seattle as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball one. Sent on the ground out to second. Cano has it. Throw on to first, and Ellsbury's a ground out victim to open up the ball game.
In the second spot tonight,
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Brett Gardner. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Got him. Gary Sanchez gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on.
Gary Sanchez.
And a strike called at the letters. Looked high to me, but it's 0-1.
A little bit of hang time there to that curveball. I don't think that's exactly where he's going to want to throw that pitch going forward. It worked out right there, but he better find a little extra snap on that pitch in the future.
And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Gets a small piece near the plate. That's a foul ball. Just getting started here in Seattle. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Gene Segura comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Gene Segura.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Well, the key for him on the mound will be keeping that ball down in the strike zone. He's got a good sinker and a changeup that aren't very effective when they're up in the zone.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike three called anyway, and that's out number one. Leonis Martin is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2. filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Sanchez has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out. Nelson Cruz gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And now Ellsbury will get it in off the wall. And he will get there with the game's first hit, a two-out double. Darrell Lee, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with two away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game because you don't want to let these type of scoring opportunities slip away early.
And now a balk is going to be called here. He didn't wait till he got set, and that may make things a little easier for them to score that run. He moves up to third now with two away. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Robinson Cano steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that could wind up being a costly one as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with two away. That's lifted the other way out to left. Holiday is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Matt Holliday makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Left fielder, Matt Holliday.
And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. Chopped weakly to the left. On to first, and the throw goes right by him. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
First baseman, Greg Bird.
Gallardo pauses. Here's the first pitch. Grounded to short. There's Segura. And a good throw gets him one gone. So stepping in, Starlin Castro, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0. A man at third with one away. And that misses as well. Ball four, so it's a four-pitch walk here. So one out here with runners at first and third. And that'll bring in the dangerous switch hitter Chase Headley. On Gallardo with the good live fastball. That's 0-1.
Pretty cool right there. You know, it's so important in a tough spot to get that first pitch strike over. And he's able to jump ahead.
Runners are at first and third, one away. And he won't offer it that. Too high, 1-2. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. Didi Gregorius gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Here's a slider to start things out, but it misses by a few inches or so. It's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. 1-2. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Full count now, 3-2. You have to figure that he's really going to need to keep the walks in check if he's going to have success here.
I was thinking the same thing. No free rides. You got to make these guys earn it.
Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Line towards center field. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Coming to the plate now, Rob Refsnyder. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Now the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Danny Valencia strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Designated hitter.
First pitch coming. Here it is. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. 2-0.
No strike.
Down the third baseline. And no shot there for Headley. It's past him, a fair ball. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Kyle Seager. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And a quick step off here, hoping to catch that runner leaning, but he's back easily. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole, 0-2 now.
Well, when you plug Kyle Seager into your lineup, you can pretty much pencil in 20 home runs plus and anywhere from 70 to 100 RBIs, and that's a very productive hit.
Stepping in, Yan Gomes, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a bluff move here to first, but it won't draw a throw. Out in front of it, strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with one away. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. One out and a runner on second base. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. Hot shot to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit. Striding into the box, Franklin Gutierrez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch of the at-bat. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Runners are at first and second with one away. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Gardner's after it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. The relay throw. On to first, a double play. Jacoby Ellsbury will get a second shot now. He grounded out to start the ball game.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. And that's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball one. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Well, I think most fans would remember Jacoby Ellsbury's amazing 2011 season. That year he won a Gold Glove, a Silver Slugger, and was runner-up for the AL MVP award just behind Justin Verlander. That was a pretty big year.
Up next
Now to the plate, Brett Gardner. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Gallardo into his motion, and the pitch. Hard liner toward short. On to first as the throw takes care of him, and it's a quick 2-up, 2-down start to the third. Gary Sanchez is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
That evens it up 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Gene Segura will stand in as the lineup turns over here. He was called out on strikes to open the home first.
He set him down on a nasty changeup, too, so we'll see if they go that route again if they get him to a 2-strike count.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
At the plate, Leonis Martin. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. No one out with a runner at second. Grounded up the first baseline. Bird gloves it. The tag, and he is out. In now, Nelson Cruz. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
Smoked on the ground left side. And that is through into left field, a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
Now batting,
Darrell Lee steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And now a stoppage here as it looks like a balk has been called. And indeed, they're going to say he never came fully set before starting for the plate. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Runner at second here with 1 man out. This is hit well out toward deep left field. Holiday going back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now 3-1. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
second baseman.
Robinson Cano is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Up next,
Stepping up to the plate, Danny Valencia. He singled his last time up.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
And Sabathia gets ahead here with the changeup. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Matt Holliday is ready here in the top of the fourth.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
Ripped on the ground to first. To his right, Lee. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Into the box now, Greg Bird. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Under it now is Gutierrez, and he'll take it for out number 2. Starlin Castro is into the box, reached base via the walk in his first appearance.
Castro.
Gallardo gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Kyle Seager is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Oh, and a big swing there by Seager as he gets a hold of one high and deep out to right field. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Fastball called for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Castro settles under it near second. 1 out. Yan Gomes will dig in. He singled his first time around. Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1.
Oh, and he's sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Good battle. Count remains full. Lofted in the air out to right field. Gardner is there. 2 down. Franklin Gutierrez will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one.
Franklin Gutierrez.
First pitch on its way. Hot shot towards the hole, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. Gene Segura steps in, working on a 1 for 2 game so far.
Gene Segura.
Towards second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Chase Headley heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
hit hard towards center, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Didi Gregorius stands in following an RBI single his first time through.
And everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
On the ground for Cano, this could be two. Fielded cleanly. Segura for one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Rob Refsnyder in now. He went down looking in his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
And that swung on and missed for strike one. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Jacoby Ellsbury will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Ah, that thing's knee-high on the outside third of the plate. Pretty understandable why he couldn't catch up with that one.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Leonis Martin will dig in for a third time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Right back to work is Sabathia as he gets ahead of the first batter here. 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. Gardner is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Nelson Cruz steps in after hitting an RBI single his last time around. Drilled on the ground to short. Gregorius has it. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home 5th. Darrell Lee stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Sabathia into his motion, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Brett Gardner will start things out for the Yankees here in their half of the 6th.
Right fielder.
And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Gallardo back to work as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man here. 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
Nope.
And he'll just waste one there. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. Gary Sanchez ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yeah, and they fanned him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gutierrez has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. 2 away now in the Yankees 6th, and here's the left fielder, Matt Holliday. Gallardo's ready. First pitch on the way. And good movement on the slider there from Gallardo. It's strike one. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. Big breaking ball and a beauty. 1-2. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Robinson Cano will get things going here in the Mariners 6th as he'll step in to lead off the inning.
Robinson
Into the windup and the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. After it is Holiday. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Danny Valencia will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips.
Valencia.
Scorched to third. Gloved by Headley. Throw on to first is in time, and Sabathia has got himself 2 quick outs.
Third baseman number
Kyle
15.
Seager will stand in. He struck out and popped out in 2 trips.
Well, not a great start at the plate. We'll see if he can get something to drive right here.
And he lays off there 1-0. 3 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And a good pitch there as he got him to go after 1 in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And Sabathia misses here. It runs full now, 3-2. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all. Yan Gomes will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk. Adam Warren will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Welcome back to Safeco Field here in Seattle. The Mariners out in front of this one as we move to the 7th. But before it gets underway, let's give you a look at the game summary to this point. Greg Bird will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Greg Bird.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Well, he's really kept himself in the game here by throwing first pitch strikes to about 70% of the batters he's faced. That's kept him in the...
And hold on now, that's a fair ball down the left field line. Should be at least a double. Around second, he'll try for third. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Starlin Castro. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1.
you know, sometimes guys get caught up in thinking about being the big hero.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Seager has it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Chase Headley will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around.
Headley.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Outside, 2-1. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this will be foul. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
Now batting,
Didi Gregorius steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Very weakly on the ground, but it's foul, strike one. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Franklin Gutierrez steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
left fielder, Franklin.
Hit hard up the middle, and there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th. Gene Segura strides in, grounded out his last time through.
And now with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And now hold everything here as it looks like a balk has been called. And that one might have been a little ticky-tack if you ask me. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Gardner is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first out. The relay, and he is in there. Leonis Martin strides forward now with a very important insurance run standing over at third.
Yeah, this one's been a well-played, close game, so that's a big run down there.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. And things are going to go from bad to worse now as a balk has been called. And that's going to extend this lead. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate, and it's a 4-1 game. Grounded back up the middle. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. Nelson Cruz will step in, a ground-out victim as last time. Runner goes. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. On the ground near home. Sanchez is up with it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Darrell Lee ready for another at-bat now. He's 2 for 3 so far.
Yeah, and you can bet he'd love to get himself that third hit. Those are the kind of games that puts a little extra pep in your step.
Adam Lind will be charged with the job of getting that guy home as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at third. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. 4 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. Hit hard to short, taken in by Gregorius. Now a low throw, but he can't knock it down at first as it gets right by him. And the runner is in to score from third on what was not a good throw at all. The second baseman, Robinson Cano, will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. A pause, and the 0-2. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. A 2-run shot here for Robinson Cano, as it's now a 6-run ball game. Danny Valencia is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. And he reaches out for one and may have chased it as this is skied into the air to straightaway center. Ellsbury is there to put it away. Leading off the inning, Rob Refsnyder, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
In there, no balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
He's feeling it now. I mean, this is turning into a clinic out there.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Struck him out as his woes continue as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game.
Up next for the
Jacoby Ellsbury will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Number 41.
So with a lefty waiting, they'll go to a lefty of their own out of the bullpen here.
Now playing first base.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Adam Lynn.
Lifted the other way to left center. Martin on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in. Brett Gardner stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And that's high for a ball. 1-0. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the ball game. Gary Sanchez will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole. Hitless in his 3 at-bats so far. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cano ranging into shallow right. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Kyle Seager stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip.
Third baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner. 1-1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And he's retired, 1 away. Yan Gomes gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Not his best effort that time. It's strike 1. And he falls behind. 0-2. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And that's going to land foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Grounder down the line at third. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Franklin Gutierrez steps in. He scored after reaching on a single his last time up. Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike 1. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two and 1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit slowly back to the mound. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Striding in to start the 9th, Matt Holliday, and they'll need him to get something going here. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. The victory would go to Yovani Gallardo should the lead hold up here. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1 and 1. 1 and 2 now.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
And he chased it in the dirt. Gomes has it. And he makes the throw to first. Holliday is retired, and there's 1 away.
Up next for the
Greg Bird will dig in. He doubled his last time.
Well, he did a good job to go down and get one in his last at-bat, but I got to think he'll be looking for a pitch that he can drive right here.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And it's quickly 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Starlin Castro stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Martin is there to make the catch, and with that the ball game is over. Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he really came through with a dominating pitching performance.
Now from the longtime home of the Angels, baseball from Orange County. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Who's going to win the battle between these two? We'll see next. Number 1 heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. And the first pitch of the night here is taken for ball 1, and we're underway in Anaheim. And here's his fastball for a called strike 1, and he's hitting an even 90 on the gun. Right side. And this goes right through him. And how about that to start a game? Yasiel Puig will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, his batting average is ugly, and his last 10 games have been ugly. Just 2 hits in his last 10.
First pitch here misses wide, 1-0. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but he can't connect, and it's 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Hamilton is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Travis Shaw is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and 1 away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
On the ground to the right side. 1 there, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Paul Goldschmidt will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game.
Well, he hasn't played very well all season, and if you look at his last 10 games, he's only had 4 hits in those 10, so what's he doing to help?
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And that's in there as well, 0-2 now.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Hit back up the middle. Played on the backhand. Here's a flip to Seager covering, and the side is retired. Billy Hamilton comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Halos, center fielder, Billy Hamilton.
In there for strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. DJ LeMahieu will dig in now. He's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play.
Well, the season's winding down, and this has been a terrific year all around for him. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in baseball this year.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Line to the right side, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Corey Seager takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away.
Corey Seager.
Archer comes set. Here comes the first pitch. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. 1-1 pitch is in the air now out to left field. Franklin has it in his tracks, and he makes the catch for the second out. Carlos Gonzalez will stand in for the first time here. He's got that average up over 340 here entering play.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Batting fifth, designated hitter.
So it's a two-run shot to right center. Home run number 5 on the year. And the Angels are now out to a 2-0 lead. Number 1 is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. The second baseman, Robinson Cano, will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. That evens it up 1-1.
Baseball fans see Robinson Cano and they think of his time with the Yankees and the Mariners, but some forget how great he was during the World Baseball Classic in 2013. He hit .469 for the undefeated Dominican team on his way to the tournament MVP award.
At the knees for a called strike, and it's back to even at 2-2. Well, as you said, Cano played for the Dominican Republic in the World Baseball Classic, but he's actually a naturalized U.S. citizen as well.
Yeah, Robinson was born in the Dominican, but growing up, he spent time in the U.S. as well. In fact, he attended junior high and a year of high school in New Jersey.
Standing in, Carlos Correa. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Carlos Correa.
First offering on its way. Too low, 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. LeMahieu's got it to second for 1. On to Moss. Too late, and they'll settle for just the 1. Stepping up to the plate, Stephen Vogt, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. And that misses inside, 1-0. Runners on first with 1 down. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. It's offline, but he's out. Gunned down trying to swipe the base. And the pitch on 2-1. On the ground up the middle. On to Moss at first, and the inning is over. Brandon Moss strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And here's one that misses to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Changeup, and that fades down and away, 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Yangervis Solarte will get his first opportunity here, and as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. Into the seats, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Ground ball right side. Backhanded. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now. Brian Anderson will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
Well, right now he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner, but foul. can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Archer gets the sign, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Anthony Rendon will get his first shot here, and you can see he's got that average up near the 330 mark to begin playing.
Well, I don't think this should be a surprise to anybody. Most people know he's one of the best hitters in baseball.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. That's on the inside corner to put him behind here, 0-2. Now from the home of the Angels for nearly a half-century, there's a look at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Washington Nationals and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. A big-time arm and a power bat should be fun. First pitch is next. Anthony Rendon heads for the batter's box, and we are just about ready for some evening baseball. And a swing and a miss, so a first pitch strike as we're underway here this evening. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Hit high and deep to right center. Hamilton going back to the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double. Nick Franklin is in now, looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game.
Yeah, it's really important to have a productive at-bat right here. You know, it's such a big deal to jump on a team early, especially when you're on the road.
And on one pitch, he's retired. Number 1 takes his first trip to the plate with the leadoff man still at second with one gone now.
Well, it would have been a lot nicer if that number 2 guy could have...
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1. Runner at second here with one man out. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. Yanked on the ground down the line. And that's by him down the line in right field toward the corner. He'll get it into second, and he is out trying for 2 bases, but credit him with a single and an RBI here. Yasiel Puig will stand in now, still struggling to get anything going offensively.
Well, he's been scuffling through this year, but over the last 10 games he's been good, hitting over 350.
2 out, nobody on. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Andrew Torres comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Left fielder, Andrew Torres.
Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Number 1 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Billy Hamilton will dig in now. He's got that average up over 330 to begin the ball game.
And that is huge for him, too. This is a contract year for him, so he'd love to take those great numbers straight to the negotiating table.
And he fans on the barehanded attempt, so that ought to be scored as a bunt single. DJ LeMahieu will dig in now. He's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play.
And not bad for a second baseman. There are some good ones, but second base isn't typically where you'd expect to have one of your best hitters.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Look out, there goes Hamilton. Pitches a cold strike. The throw not in time as he steals second. 1 out and a runner on second base. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Hit hard toward the right side. And this is by Goldschmidt down the line, a fair ball. And the runner from second is in to score. It's 1-1. And he's safe. Coming to the plate now, Corey Seager. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Correa backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Carlos Gonzalez will stand in for the first time here. He's got that average up over 340 here entering play.
Well, the season's winding down, and this has been a terrific year all around for him. Definitely one of the most dangerous hitters in baseball this year.
Archer comes set. Here's the 1-0. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
And he does have a base open, so he doesn't have to give in on 3-2.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Travis Shaw makes his way to. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. There's a cut fastball that time that runs in a bit too tight, and it's 2-0 now. And here's a ball hit in the air. Torres sprinting after it, and they can't run it down. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Torres moves over. He's got it 1 away. Paul Goldschmidt will get his first opportunity here, and that average is certainly not where he wants it, down in the 220s to begin the ball game.
Well, his batting average is ugly, and his last 10 games have been ugly. Just 2 hits in his last 10.
And 2 quick outs here in the second. Robinson Cano will dig in, and this season certainly hasn't been all that kind to him as he enters play with the average down in the 230s. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Hanley Ramirez strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Designated hitter, Hanley Ramirez.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. 1 away.
He's out.
Digging in, Brandon Moss. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Moss.
And they start him out with a slider, good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Yonhervis Solarte will get his first opportunity here, and as you can see, he's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. And that misses inside. 1-0. can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Carlos Correa is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Shortstop, Carlos Correa.
Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike one.
Nope.
And he'll lay off here. It's a ball and a strike to the Washington shortstop. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball two. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a good pitch there as he got him to go after one in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Stephen Vogt, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. And not the greatest approach there as he offers it a pitch in the dirt, and it's even at 1-1. And this is taken for a called strike, and he's not in love with that call either. It's 1-2 now.
But this is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Anthony Rendon.
Here comes the first pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That evens it up, 1-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. High in the to deep center. Hamilton going back on it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Brian Anderson will stand in for the first time now, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark to begin play.
Well, right now he's in the prime of his career, so these are the years you'd really expect to see the best of what a guy's going to have to offer.
Archer gets the sign. Here it is on 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Still 2-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that will end up a foul ball. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat. Andrew Torres stands in for the second time. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here. 1
out, nobody on. Liner towards second. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Into the box, Billy Hamilton. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is where he's so comfortable hitting righties so far this year really well, hitting over 300 on the year.
Into the seats, 0-1. Runner on first here with one gone and a 1-1 tie. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Now batting,
DJ LeMahieu stands in after hitting an RBI double his first time around. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. And Cano will make the catch to retire the side. Nick Franklin is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Washington.
Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Number 1 stands in.
Number 1.
First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. He's running towards second. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. Standing in, Yasiel Puig. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And they won't come into Puig as he'll lay off and take the walk. Travis Shaw will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Corey Seager is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Archer steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. Right side. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He beat it out.
Oh, love the effort, though.
Almost got him after the great stop, but it's a base hit, and the leadoff man's on to start the inning. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Carlos Gonzalez will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Boy, we're more than halfway through this game, and he's thrown a first pitch strike to 70% of the batters he's faced, so he's pitching very, very well right now.
Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Swing and a miss, and Gonzalez is down on strikes for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Hanley Ramirez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
And now with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. In the air now, out to right field. There to make the play is Puig for route number 2. At the plate, Brandon Moss. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. You wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1. Ball 1. Runner aboard at first here with 2 gone in a 1-1 ball game. A little bit outside, 2-1. Swing and a high chopper. A bare hand play by Cano. Got him.
Woo, no problem.
Paul Goldschmidt heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Mike Morin is going to take over here in inning number 5 as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. Skied into straightaway right. On the move is Gonzalez. And that's the first out of the inning. Robinson Cano is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
And he misses with it, 1-1.
Baseball fans see Robinson Cano and they think of his time with the Yankees and the Mariners, but some forget how great he was during the World Baseball Classic in 2013. He hit .469 for the undefeated Dominican team on his way to the tournament MVP award.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Well, as you said, Cano played for the Dominican Republic in the World Baseball Classic, but he's actually a naturalized U.S. citizen as well.
Yeah, Robinson was born in the Dominican, but growing up, he spent time in the U.S. as well. In fact, he attended junior high and a year of high school in New Jersey.
Carlos Correa is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1-1.
Doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Hamilton. And that ends the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Yonhervis Solarte, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Santiago Casilla is going to take over here in inning number 5 as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike.
Count is 2-1.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Casilla's ready. 2-2 on its way. Hit hard towards center. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Brian Anderson is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Boy, that was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Now at the plate, Andrew Torres. He singled his last time up.
Andrew Torres.
First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball one. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double. Billy Hamilton ready to try again. Struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
And this is a big-time strikeout situation right here, so they're going to be shooting for the same result, no doubt about it.
Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there. 1 run, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. But right at the shortstop for the second out. DJ LeMahieu will dig in. He had an RBI double back in the first inning of this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. And this ball's going to get down, and it should plate a couple. The run scores from second. It's now 3-1. And he's in there with a 2-run triple. Corey Seager steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. 2 outs here with a runner at third. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. And it's a 4-1 game. Carlos Gonzalez steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy. And it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Stephen Vogt makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than...
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Had him hacking at the 2-0 change, and it's back to 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And a full count now, 3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Anthony Rendon will stand in. He flew out his last time up. And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Nick Franklin will get another shot, hit by a pitch his last time.
Got him right in the back. Doesn't feel good, never does, but I can think of a lot worse places to get dosed.
Solarte in foul ground. 6th inning, 4-1 is our score. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Number 1.
First pitch of the at-bat. Number 1 is around to bunt here, but he can't connect, and it's strike 1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Tries to get the bunt down here, but this is foul, and we'll see if he tries it again. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Hanley Ramirez gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Designated hitter, Hanley Ramirez.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Oh, and a half swing there on a pitch out of the zone. Indeed, it's strike 2. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. Gone! It's a solo shot for Hanley Ramirez as they stretch the lead to 5-1. Casilla pauses. Here it comes. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And now time, the reliever is warm out there. 0-1 count, and the pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Yonhervis Solarte will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. Ran it in on the fists. 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Grounded to first. Taken in by Goldschmidt, and he will dive headlong for the base, but he makes the play for out number 2.
33.
Brian Anderson ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And here's one that misses to the Angel catcher. It's back even at 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. The Angels are out on top in this one as we get caught up on our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Leading off the inning, Yasiel Puig. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Kevin Jepson is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
49. Kevin Jepson.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
Nope.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. To 2-2 now. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. Travis Shaw will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Nope. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Outside, 2-1. And the pitch on 2-1. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Ground ball right side. LeMahieu's got it, and the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. Paul Goldschmidt will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
The 1-0 delivery. To short, hit hard. Seager is there. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Robinson Cano will dig in for a 3rd time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. Grounded to short. Seager gloves it. And a close play at the bag, but a good stretch by the first baseman got the out, and the inning is over.
7th inning stretch.
Andrew Torres steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.